Okay, we're gonna do some Banished with MegaMod9 here. If I can figure out all these buttons and things. Played this game quite a bit, but this is my second stream, so we'll see how she goes. This was intended to be a Jack and Jill start, but it ended up being a similar start. It was an Adam and Eve, which gave a few tools and stuff like that, so it was a bit of a leg up, but pretty much the same thing. And just have a look around here. Now this thing's a market. Okay. And a town hall we have. That's a trader. Okay. Played this a few days ago, so I'm just trying to catch up with where I was at. Alright, we have a force node there. Mini hospital there, force node there. Okay. And pairs, okay, cool. Now, I thought I had a town hall, so... Oh, this thing over here, mini town hall. Okay, right, okay. So we got 15 homes, 12 families, that's all good. 25 adults, 5 students, 9 children. Clothing is good. Unusual for me. I usually don't worry about clothes. Duck meat. Duck meat is taking over the world. Okay. So that's coming from these two guys down here. That storage is full too. Let's go into specialty storage here. This one. And get a meat locker. Now these will produce feathers and duck meat, but at least the duck meat will go in the meat locker. Yeah, maybe we can throw in miscellaneous barn too. I don't really want to slow down food production. We're pretty good on food right now, but we're going to need more. I intend to grow this as big as I can here. On this hardware and streaming, I'm not sure what the effect of streaming will have. I'm using NVENC, so it shouldn't have too much. And I've got an 18 core, 16 thread AMD, so I don't know. I can get to 3000 without streaming, so somewhere around 2500 would be a good goal, I think. But we shall see. Okay, and we are currently building a glass maker. Oh, that's because, yeah, Grace wanted the Boston houses. Perfect, yeah, okay, I remember. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Now, what does our food graph look like? Pretty dang good. 10 years, yeah. And we're getting the occasional nomad with this mini town hall, which is kind of cool. So I'm going to take nomads as long as it's not in a bad place as far as food and stuff. Oh, yeah, okay, that's the other thing too. We're clearing out the forest node here. We should be planting. Yeah, 2 people planting. Down to 3 laborers. So let's run through the houses here. Okay, we have a 17-year-old there. Yeah, I bet you she just became... Oh, she moved out somewhere. Oh, no. And it's a he, too. Okay. Now, somebody just became a laborer, so we have a split couple here. That's why I had these unpinned here, or pinned. So let's delete that. Now we should see them move into there. Yep. And if there's a couple waiting, they'll move into there. All right, cool. Half done. Just had an awesome breakfast. I made some chorizo, took it out of the casing, stir-fried it, garlic, onions, some hot sauce, potatoes. It was awesome. Not the healthiest thing in the world, I'm sure, but don't tell the doctor. Okay. Hay fever seems a little bit better today. Oh yeah, awesome bridge that we put in. All right, I remember what we're doing. We're going to build over here for farming and pastures, okay? Okay, this year we should get full production out of that orchard. Died during childbirth. I hate that one. That bugs me. Well, you split yourself up again. Get yourself back. All right, 4 laborers. I guess we can afford to put a builder in, maybe 2. If we can man this class works, but we can at least build it. Yeah, this is almost cleaned out, so got a nice chunk of land up here. Might build up and around the lake too. Just kind of surround this lake as a central piece or something. We can build a lot of cool stuff out on that lake, so. With the Mega Mod, it's got just tons of dock stuff here. I just mostly use this set, but there's lots of other ones in this big set here. Yeah, worth exploring, I think. Okay, there's our glassworks. We don't have furnace fuel, so that'll be an issue. You can do sand and coal. We don't have coal. So we need either coal or furnace fuel. Okay, got it. Well, to that end, why don't we work on furnace fuel, I think. That would be my choice because we can use it for so many other things as well, too. Okay, so let's put a fuel stockpile in. Maybe, yeah, 8x3. And then let's put a road around that. And let's put one of these. You know, I'm going stacks burner, I think. Okay, let's have a look at our yellow circs. Oh, I forgot to activate that mod, damn it. Just let me save. All right, where are we here? This guy here, radius recolor. Okay, go to the top. No, top, okay. And then enable. And okay. If anybody's watching, sorry about this. I forgot to enable a mod I really wanted to try. And the process here, I gotta load it, quit the game to desktop, and then load it back up. So I'll just take a minute here. Megamod takes a while to load, even though I got a fairly decent PC here. Give me a chance to drink more coffee, I guess. And Jake the dog snoring away on the couch. Good boy. This thing does take a while to load. Now, if that worked, we should see blue circles instead of yellow. Disk full in approximately 338 hours. I think we can deal with that. Okay, now let's have a look here. No, we still have... Well, I wonder if you have to start a new game. Hang on now. Excuse me? Maybe I didn't save it after I made that change. Oh well, derp a day. That's why I'm Derpy Moose. We'll try it without running back to desktop here. Although that would probably be safer, I think. Ah, there we go. Well, let's save that then. So if we get corrupted, we know which one to go back to, but I think this is going to be good. All those are way, way, way easier to see. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, we got a trader here. Nope, don't want to look at you. I want to look at the boat. Wool and trade goods. Yeah. Hit the road. Now, right now, I just got a mini trader in here, but I think I want to put an industry trader in pretty quick. How many people do we have doing lumber? Only one. I think I shall increase that to 2. And let's make the lumber 2,400. Or the firewood, I should say. Use Mr. Tongue and Mr. Lips the firewood to 2,400. Okay, we got a temporary pasture ready. Our meat locker is built over here for the ducks, okay? Stockpile, why are you highlighted? No idea. And you just refuse to go back to your wife. What are you doing here, dude? That's better. Now let's just run the houses here. Okay, sadly that one's going to empty out in a bit. Nobody ready there. Yeah, good thing we have 14 kids. We have a lot of old folks right now. Oh, and we got a house to build there when we need it. All right, well, let's maybe prioritize the stacks burner, get some charcoal going. And why don't we extend this road all the way down here? And then what I want to do is, yeah, the fuel is 8x3. Let's do 8x3 for industrial fuel. And I think we'll put a big boy fuel in here. Fuel refinery. Now we're getting to the point there's not a lot of houses close by. Nearest one's up there. A stacks burner, I think we can only afford 1 for now. So let's make charcoal from, oh, hang on, charcoal from log. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Now that they've removed everything down here, these trees are starting to grow in, so that's good. I'd like to put another person in that Get Forester's Lodge, but no. Not at the moment. And we have a little bit of sand too, but I need somebody in there again too. I need more people. Have babies, people. Uh-oh, why are we not making tools? No, okay, good. Heart attack for a moment. So it looks like we're probably out of pelts, so let's see what we have here. Let's go alphabetical. A little bit of leather. And why don't we go hide coats here? Use up the leather. The whole thing is just use whatever material we got. We got fur pelts and leather right now. We're going to end up with a metric shit ton of feathers, so it'd be good to get some reeds going too. Yeah, you know, we got the miscellaneous barn here. If we had the people, which we don't, we could put a reed farm in there. Well, who can I pull out here? Fuel's a bit low, so I don't really want to pull anybody out of the firewood. Let's pull you out of the lumber supply here. Yeah, you know, and we actually have 43 coats, so you can come out of there too. That'll give us a builder and 2 laborers. Now, what do we want to do with all of this? I bet you we don't need houses if we look at our, yeah, we have enough housing here. And our food's still going up, so we don't have to worry about food for the moment. And we have a gatherer and hunter we haven't turned on yet, so we are well provisioned here. Oh, there's a trader, cool. Fine armor and eggplant. Hang on, what do we have for trade goods here? Pair only. How much does eggplant cost? 3,000. Fuel's low, so I don't really want to use firewood. I think we should buy the seed though. So let's get rid of the evil flowers and some fodder thatch. The rose hips. And we can do 150 firewood. That will not kill us. All right, you can go away. Not sure what the armor was for. There's no enemies in the game, so. You know what, this here mini town hall I think is in a bad location. It served us at the start, but I think we'll get rid of that. Or at least relocate it. Our fuel refinery's up, and we even have a person for it. So why don't we put 1 person in there? Now, do we want firewood or charcoal? I think for the moment we want firewood. And let's make 200. Yeah, we're getting more graduates here. We might need to look at housing here. Well, why don't we build this log cabin and see who shows up. That'll sort of finish up our pre-build on the forest node here. Yeah, those trees are coming in nice. Super duper important to clear all the iron ore and stone out of here. Maximum room for trees and for herbs and gathering stuff. Hey, how much have you produced? Yeah, 440 this year so far. Late summer, I'll take that. Okay, fuel's looking better. Logs are holding steady. Stone is going to be an issue here. Well, I feel sort of okay about putting a quarry down here somewhere. I think up here we want to reserve that for... There's some flat areas enough to get some more traders up there, so... And this lake is not connected to the trading river, so... Okay, somebody moved in there. Not sure why I had that open, so we'll close it. And we can move our town hall. So I usually like the town hall up near the trading dock, so I can see what kind of seeds we have and what kind of animals and stuff like that. So why don't we... which one do we want to put in? Now we have that little mini town hall. Yeah, you know, we can stick with that if it's in there now. And we're really only about 43 or so people, so 42 people, so mini town hall will work. We'll do something a little more grand later. Now I wonder... Well, let's build this and see what it says for housing. Probably need another house or two. What do we have here? One in there. Hopefully one in there, two in there. Although this is temporary, but... And then a few here, so we'll probably put another house here in. And these were red ketchup country houses. Well, let's put two and I'll put one on hold. And there's our town hall, and it says we don't need houses, but I bet you we do. That's not always accurate at the small, when it's talking small amounts. It's only really a guide, I think. All right, let's get that built. This is kind of a little unsightly here, so why don't we clean some of this stuff out? Like a bunch of it. Yeah, we have 3 laborers. I can put one more person in this forest lodge here. Should probably figure out a housing strategy for down here. Like, how do we want to lay this out here? How big are these guys? Now, Grace said she wanted one of those things. And I would assume a yellow one would be what she wants. Now, how big across was this? 7 only. Well, I don't like that too much. That means I'm going to have to go 4 houses across here and get rid of this road here. Alrighty, that's what we'll do. So this is going to be 9 and then over, 9 and then over. Okay, so I'll build a bunch of houses down here. And that'll be to support all these lumber mill the kiln and our fuel refinery here. And then maybe think about a stone cutter down there. Oh, looks like I have to help with the groceries. I'll be right back here. Just had to help with the groceries there, so we're back. Alrighty here. Let's do a little status update here. Homes look okay. Our food graph here, let's have a look at that. Yeah, we're doing okay there. Stone is getting low though, so I'm gonna have to do that quarry soon, I think. Apples and sugar cookies. I will get lots of food right now, so I'll have to pass on that. Yeah, it's gonna have to be quarry sooner than I wanted to. Alright, not super happy with where that stockpile is, so let's get rid of that. But we'll need to figure out where to put one. So probably right outside this forest node here. Maybe a barn on the north side, stockpile on the south side. How's that? Okay. So I'm going to get rid of this one, build that one, and then get a quarry in somewhere down here. I think this reserve a little bit more room for housing. I want to grow this town pretty big, so going to be a few grids laid out here for future expansion. Okay, that stockpile's built, and that one's gone. That was pretty good work, guys. Now, I'm going to use the big-ass quarry, because that one upgrades. And that's a big boy. It's in there not bad, though. I kind of actually like that. So let's plunk him down. And I think what we better do... So there's a big area here. We don't have building supplies yet. But I want to put one of these in. Stone storage. Over here we've got fuel storage. General. Let's put a general storage there. And the rest of it we'll put stone stockpile. And there's a little in the back here. We can make that logs or something. Okay, let's get that built before we run out of stone here. Happily, we don't need stone to build it, just lumber and logs. And lumber we have a fair amount here, yeah. We got 4 laborers. We can probably put somebody back in here. So the way I do it, the gray ones here make lumber, and the red ones do firewood. And that one, let's go all the way up to 3 people there. Let's even bump that up a bit more, 3,000. And this forest is growing in nicely, so we can actually activate this forest lodge here and up our limit to 400 logs, I think. Okay, how are these guys doing here? One person in these hunting blinds. I don't know what they're doing, shooting arrows or something, but 1,000 duck meat in one season? Like, wow. And I'm loving these blue circles too. Way, way easier to see. Okay, probably short a few houses by now. Yep. So let's start building a few down here. Now, do we have any glass yet? No, we do not. Let's put somebody in the glass and somebody back in the sand, I think, here. Can't do Boston houses yet, but we can do more of these red ketchup country little houses here. So it says we need 1, but I think we need 2. So let's do that. Give that a priority. Now, I said we didn't have building supplies. I don't know if I bought any or not here. Yeah, they don't even appear in the menu, so no. Oh, 2 domesticated animals. I have to keep that in mind. 2 more and we'll have something. Fire. Rat bastard. Alright. Let's see what happens. We got a well right here, so we should be okay. Yeah, luckily. Happened pretty close to the well, so... That's a first disaster, though, in, 21 years. So... Not too bad of luck there. Yeah, I know you're homeless, but... Actually, let's include that in the priority there. We'll only have 2 builders and 2 laborers, but that'll be enough. Almost 14,000 food there, we're good. I do want an industry trader. This general trader is not cutting it for me, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, we're at 400 logs. Cool. Yeah, that strategy of clearing this out and then planting only for a while, that really helps. That's a pretty good placement too. There's just a little bit out in the water. All right, quarry dude. And both those houses filled up. Nobody's homeless, so we'll see if anybody moves in here, but I think there will be people. Okay, let's prioritize that log cabin rebuild and the quarry. Just for the sake of completeness here, let's get a road all the way around. Okay, yeah, this gatherer is not, or hunter are active yet. But you know, there's full housing there, so why don't we just turn them on? We can't really increase the staff right now, but at least the people we've got assigned to gathering and hunting can split their time here, assuming there's an even number. Well, why is that set like that? That's 3, that's, yeah, okay. Now, what does this trader have for us? Copperware and oranges. We have lots of food and we probably don't need fruit right now. We're probably getting lots of blueberries, so you can go away. Oh, crap. I'm going to have to manage these hunters better than that. All right. Let's pull up the big boy work assignment thing here. How many people do we have signed? 4. All right, so it's just going to have to be 1 in each of these. And 1 for each of those. And this guy's going to have to be 1. Okay, that should get rid of that issue. Okay, quarry's starting to come up here. We're not short anything, we just need to build it. Let's go extra builder for the moment. Okay, log cabin rebuilt, cool. Yeah, it says we have 1 extra house, but I don't know if I'm a believer. Okay, there's our quarry. Now, what are we going to need to upgrade here? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 100 lumber and 80 candles. We don't have candles. That's going to be an issue. Okay, I have to see how long that lasts. We are not going to be able to put too many people in there, though. Like 2. Let's make the limit 2,000. I'd be happy with a few nomads right about now. How are we looking for impending graduates here? Some old folks there. Oh, this cabin's empty, so why don't we just... Oh, no, couple moved in. Yeah, we have 10 children and 7 students. Doesn't look to me like there's a ton of students ready to graduate anytime soon. Yeah, there's a couple of widowers there too. I probably built that house a little unnecessarily, but I'll live with it. I'd rather have too many and manage it than too few. Right, we don't have a labor, and that's a bad thing when you go to school. Look at the sand in the glass is somewhat of a luxury item right now. In glass we have 80. Sand we don't have much. 80 is enough to build Grace a couple of houses, so... Yeah, why don't we shut that off for the moment? We're just going to run for a bit with 2 laborers. Yeah, these guys split up to move into that house. I'll leave that open for the moment. Just to remind me of my failure and shame. All right. Not a lot's going to happen here until we get a couple more people here. There's a laborer. Well, I wonder if you need a house. Let's kick these people out. And see what we got. There we go. Now we got 2 laborers, 1 builder. Now the grand plan of expanding over here. Well, let's at least lay it out. Hard to see in the wintertime here. Now, I think what I want to do, this area here is pretty big. In fact, if we pull up a map here. Yeah, we're talking about this whole area here. And yeah, we can even cross these streams here. Another pond down there. Okay. This is on this map. What type did we pick here? Verdant Plains, extra large or very large. Yeah, ended up with Adam and Eve. Oops. This is going to give us lots of room to expand, which is what I wanted. So let's pretend we were going to put a, let's see. Let's go with a central market here. Maybe the circle right to the stream there. So that would go there. Yeah, so the first thing I want to do, got a stockpile there. Somebody died in childbirth. I hate that. I hate seeing that. Let's build one of these red ketchup houses. Where are they here? Let's build one right there. And that'll be sort of like a halfway house for the workers. Maybe we can get a laborer or something to live in there. I mean, no market nearby, no school, but there's food in there, so they won't starve. But that'll help our expansion build. Kind of if you lead in with a stockpile, follow with a road, and then a house. Then you're kind of off to the races. Beefsteak and archaeology artifact. Now, why the heck would I want to buy that? Put on the mantle? Don't have one yet. Goodbye. That's the cool and the wild thing with Megamod. There's so many items. I have no idea what most of them do, and I've played this for a while. Oh, what do we got running through town here? Okay, how's our quarry doing here? Yeah, not bad for 2 people. Food is still pretty good here. Let's check our official graph. Yep. And housing says I have 3 too many. But that's a lie. But I think we can prioritize this here. And even if I do have too many houses and a split couple moves in here, at least that'll put food and firewood in there. Now, people won't use other people's food, but they'll use other people's houses to warm up. So the idea here is if we have people working out here that live over this way, they have a place to stop to warm up. And we're out of coats, so maybe we should remedy that too. Low on people again, but I think we need to get some coats here. So let's see what we have most of here. So I'm looking for fur, which we have 86. And pelts, which we have 130. And leather, we only have 18. So pelts, then fur, then leather, okay? Pelt. There. Okay, we'll burn through our stock of supplies and then take that person out of there. And this thing has brought all the material, so we just need a builder. I think I'm going to have to take the person in the sand pit out here. Let's get this house built and then we can go back to labor. Oh, there's another laborer there. Okay, I'm just going to clear my throat here. I don't know why it's so scratchy, but I'll be right back. Oh, cool. We got nomads here. Yeah, this town hall is kind of neat. You don't need all the other stuff to get nomads, just the mini town hall, and you get some here. 6 nomads. Wow, we got tons of food, tons of tools. We're making codes. I'm in. That's exactly what I wanted, was a little more people power here. Okay, so let's get that house built. I think we had another one here to build. This guy. So let's build those 2 and see where we're at. How much did we get out of this orchard here? 1282. Should be more than that. What's going on here? Right, you're living right there. Storage there, storage there. Oh, that guy's getting pretty full. Some bloody duck meat's taking over. Okay, and we got a couple moving there too, so this is good. It'll take them a little while to go get their stuff, but when they come back, we have at least one person in there that I'm sure will be a laborer. Okay, so next step here is out by the new market. I'm going to build an 8x4 stockpile. And I know you're shopping right now, but let's prioritize that. Okay, looks to me like this is a breakup, so let's see if we can rectify that. I don't know why couples split up like that when there's a house available. That's their behavior. Just trying to get away from each other, I guess. Well, I'll leave that for a bit and try it again later. Okay, stockpile built. Actually, I'm gonna see what does this actually say for houses. We have 3 too many. Marble and garlic bread. Well, we'll get something we can use soon, I hope. I'd really like to get some animals. Yeah, that's the other thing too, isn't it? Well, let's see if they'll start building this market here. Yeah, we don't have to worry about candles too. We're at 97%, but we really should be using that faster. So, although I guess we are gonna gather around here a bunch. Yeah, we only have 1 hunter in the hunting cabin, so we're probably not getting much venison. Yeah, I guess that'll give us some tallow, though. Okay, why don't we put up here food processing deer butcher. At least start making tallow. That'll also make sausages and stuff. Let's see, this thing is getting cleared. Let's try clearing that person out of that house for a second here. Yeah, worked that time, okay. Yeah, so this thing says we have 4 too many houses, but there was a young couple waiting, so grain of salt on this thing. Now, this is going to need 64 stone. That's going to be a problem. It's probably our annual, more than our annual output here. So, I think we're going to have to designate some here. Yeah, not much left around here. It's probably good timing on building this thing. Yeah, I think we only have one fruit or one orchard item and one item to plant in the farm, so the next trader I was going to build was an industry trader for more stone, but we sort of got that covered for the moment. Maybe we should build a seed trader or a farm trader, even better. Our firewood production's okay, but one sawmill's not going to do all that great, so maybe when this town center gets going, we'll put in some sawmills along the river here. Then we'll put more traders in. I think that's a plan right now. Yeah, somebody else just graduated. And we have glass too, so why don't we put in a couple of these Boston houses here. So put a yellow one in for Grace and a red one. I think I'll pause the red one for the moment. And let's see if we can prioritize that. And let's go see what the trader's got. Have something useful. Have something useful. Ooh, longhorn cows. Good boy. All right, so if we empty this thing out, we'll have 3,200. Ooh, and those are expensive. Wow. So 4 would be 3,600. We're going to buy 3. Well, let's do this the other way around. Let's go stuff I want to get rid of first. Okay, so let's buy 3 cows. Let's put an extra person in here, though. Hold this person and see if we can restock quickly. And down a builder and over here. Longhorn cows, very cool. Ah, I'm happy for that one. After a bunch of useless cargo loads, I would say that's a good one. All right, the ceremonial watch the cows walk across there. Is that one 3-headed cow? There's a trader patiently waiting. Yeah, let's adjust our hotkey here. So I'm going to make the camera key for Z there, I think. And we probably should camera key this one, so let's make that X. So Z there. Firewood, we have 2,400. So we can buy 2 more cows. Yeah, okay, we have lots of fuel, so 450. Okay, and so all we need is 900 worth. Oh, actually, I think we can do that, can't we? So 900 would be 225. Right, and there's all the cows. Cool, okay, thank you. Let's take the extra trader out, I think. Okay, and this should show 6 cows. Yeah, okay, cool. Now, this is only a temporary pasture, but it'll hold 15, so I'm not going to stress on that for a little bit until we get this area built up over here. And I think we had a bunch of people graduate, so let's maybe go 4 and 4 and build both these Boston houses here. Yeah, that was 30 glass each, but I think we have 58 at the moment, but I think we had more than that, so hopefully some of it's still are on the way over there. 11,000 duck meat. Yeah, okay. You guys are awesome. Yeah, this one already had all the glass, so that's cool. I've got disasters turned on. I got to remember to build wells. I'll keep forgetting that, I guarantee it. Alright, that was his first here. Now we got one up. Young couple in there. Yeah, that person's going to be a student for a while. The nearest school is way over here. Oh, let's listen to them mooing here. Oh. Deer aerobics over here. Okay, prioritize that second house and let's get the market up. I have quite a few people now, so... And we didn't even get a plague or anything with those nomads, so... Knock on wood, that was pretty lucky. Oh, running out of coffee, this is a sad thing. Okay, 12:26 my time. Around 1 o'clock, I think half an hour or so from now, take a 5-minute break. I don't know if I want coffee or a glass of wine. We'll have to see. Coffee, I think. But it's going to be a close call. Alright, so we have young couples in both places. We have labor there, okay. I think we really want to get this market going, so we need some more stone, though. So we have laborers out here. We designated a bunch of stone, I think. Around, yeah. So why don't we prioritize the pickup? And that'll sort of capture the marketplace in there too. Okay, now if we were going to build more houses, which we probably shouldn't. Yeah, there's an adult there. It needs a house. Oh, there's a couple that might be split up, though. Housing micromanagement 101 here. All right, dude, what have you got? Bone meal, no thank you. Blackberries, they grow by the bushel. Silver ring, vegetable oil. Goodbye for you. Yep, you know, we do have enough people to get our sand and our glass going again here, so let's do that. Sand, glass. Our deer butcher built here. Now, do we have room to jam in a candle maker around here somewhere? Well, it's not going to be pretty, that's for sure. But there's a storehouse right there. Yeah, good enough. Okay, we'll close the butcher. Okay, we got a young couple in that cabin, so that's cool. These guys we can get rid of. Don't really want to put a ton of people in it now, but let's put another one in there. Yeah. Okay, where's this thing sitting? Still need 23 more. Says we have 25 or so in stock, so I think we can designate a bit more. Here we got houses nearby. It's not all that far to walk. Probably wouldn't hurt to build a bridge up here. Harvest the resources here. Think about some mines here too. We have furnace fuel now, so the only reason we're not doing iron is because I didn't think of it. That's not a great reason. I kind of want this to be our trade dock area. I don't really want to do iron right over there. Now, you know, we could do iron down here somewhere. What would that look like here? Let's take our foundry. No, it fits in there all right. Yeah, I could get into that. Keeps a red circle mostly away from the houses here. We're going to build a bunch of housing in there. Yeah, you know, I can get behind that. At least we can get some iron going. Iron stockpile, that's what the brain was trying to find. Yeah, a little 3x6 for now. Okay, there's our candle maker. Oh, our marketplace must be built because this guy's has nobody. Okay, we're just going to go one person for now. In this candle maker, we'll go tallow and 1. And I think I want to build this school here. It's a bit early, but I'll forget if I don't. And this stone wall's going to suck up all our stone, so I think I'll change my mind on that guy. There's a cheap well we can put in here. This one here, the Biddy well. Yeah, 5 log, 5 stone. We'll go with that. Okay, so that'll give us a market, some houses, stockpile, school, and a well. That's what I consider the start of a town center, and then we can expand from there. Do want to build up a bit of stone here, though. Yeah, we have a bunch more people, so let's build some more houses here. Where are we at here? It says we're even. It lies. I think I'll go one more of these country little houses. There. Yeah, you know, let's build 3 houses. What could go wrong with that? Get rid of the well and the stockpile. Okay, we don't have to prioritize the foundry, but let's do the houses again here. And then we can put some of these extra people in the quarry here. Yeah, maybe 2 in here. Probably wouldn't hurt to throw a bridge across here too. I really like that covered bridge, so let's do another one of those. Okay, that's 1 house built. We should be pretty good for pathing down here. Yeah, not too bad at all. Oh, what's going on with our market here? Okay, you're assigned 1. And... no, 2, dummy. Let's try again. Okay, there's our 2nd house. 3rd house is probably a house too far, but... oh no, that was a 3rd house. Cool, okay. Let's see. Roots, wild brew, pancakes. You make pancakes in the morning and then ride the river selling them? I don't know. And marijuana. Party time. We'll have cold pancakes and smoked joints. And have some wild brew. Alrighty then. Now, what are we up to here? 14. Oh, we're just about to start producing here. Okay, so Longhorns should give us tallow too. So how many? Yeah, we've made 12 candles. Awesome. And I think we needed like 70 or something. 80, okay. Okay, that school is up. Let's go have a look over there. Your oldest potential student, 0. Well, I think we'll pause that, but I'm going to leave it here so I do not forget. Which I always do, so, you know, for what it's worth anyways. Okay, let's build our little covered bridge here. And main reason I build these bridges early is just partly for future expansion, but partly for panic collection of resources. You know, not that I ever make mistakes on that stuff. Okay, we have 7 laborers, we have a foundry. I feel like we're starting to get some momentum now. So let's put 2 people in here. And we're going to make iron out of iron ore and furnace fuel. And our iron limit is going to be... yeah, 200 works. Okay, you guys go. Now, we don't have any iron yet, but we have 190 odd tools. So I think I'm going to change this guy over to iron. And it won't produce any for a while, but those rough tools don't last very long. They're kind of a waste, so... yeah, we probably should put a backup blacksmith in here too. Probably should have thought about that before I built this glass maker and stuff, but okay. I can live with that. And our bridge is built here, so let's just throw a little So yeah, 5x5 stockpile there. Don't really care when that builds. Let's see now. Let's check housing. Says we have too many. Okay. Our health is dipping a bit here. Herbless is working. You know, we don't have any grain, so that's probably the deal. Okay. Well, let's lay out some fields here. And I think I do want to get some more sawmills going. We have decent stone right now. The reserve of iron is low. Awesome. We just had 0 and went to 8 and it says it's low. All right. Construction, sawmill, water wheel. Ooh, that'll fit there, and that'll fit right beside it. Rock on. And I have to change this stockpile config here. We don't have the people really or the houses yet to run all of this stuff, but here's what I'm thinking. We don't have much in the way of seeds right now. Is get some houses over here, get these sawmills built, bulk up our firewood, and put a farmer or a farm supply trader in. Wool, goat milk, clogs, agave. Thank you, but no. How are you guys doing? 15 now, cool. Oh, and we are not getting tallow. We're not getting tallow because we need a cow butcher. Fair enough. Well, I think we can put a cow or a cow butcher in here. Bison, pig, sheep, and cow. I think I'll put it right about there. Okay, so what is the deer butcher here? Yeah, it's making tallow and sausages and venison cuts, okay. Yeah, this thing's running out of tallow too. But we're building up the candles. I don't think we're in imminent danger here. 90%. And I'm going to go up on this too. Not right now. We're okay. We have 254 stone, so I'm going to run with that. This stuff needs to build, so let's build that. So I think we'll build that, then we'll overbuild housing. Okay, there's our cow butcher. Put a person in there. I'm just going to leave that open. I want to make sure that gives us tallow. So do me a favor if anybody's watching. I'm really new to this streaming stuff. Got a bunch of application software that I don't know how to use set up over here. So if there's anything wrong, like the levels are wrong or the screen's wrong or something, let me know, please. Okay. Yeah, what did I say? Break at the top of the hour, so about 18 minutes from now. I think my bladder can hang until then. Okay. Sawmill's building. Okay, now the stockpile has gone away. So what do we want to put in here for storage? I think I really want a fuel storage in there. And then we'll do a fuel stockpile. Maybe a big one, something like that. 3 by 15. And yeah, it wouldn't hurt to put just a general stockpile here. Maybe just like a 2 by 15 or something. Or let's just match this one here. Okay, let's prioritize all that mess. Well, this thing won't build because we don't have building supplies. I thought we'd pick up a few from the trader, but it looks like we might have to build our own here. Which I think involves glass. And I can't remember the other thing. Okay, there's our cow butchery. I just making tallow. Okay, that's good news. So that'll help with the candle production here. Okay, there's one of our water wheel sawmills here. Now we only have these 2 houses over here, so I'm not going to be able to operate that yet, but it's built. So this is kind of Operation Crank Out the Firewood here. And it probably should get some roads in here. So let's take a road all the way over to here. Yeah, now I don't like the way I did those stockpiles, so let's fix that. Should have put the roads in first, I guess. All right, thank you for doing that. Now let's take this right there so you can walk straight to work. Now what do we have? Fuel stockpile, right? So let's do it a little different this time. So we'll go fuel there. And we'll go logs there. And general. Maybe something like that. Okay. Let it run again here. Now if I go up 9 and over. Let's see how many of those Boston houses we got here. So red ketchup, Boston house. Maybe we can keep this town here, all Boston houses. And let's have a look at what we're dealing with here. So let's clear this crap out and that stuff all out. Okay, 5 builders and 8 laborers. Let's go. Oh, let's check our kids here. 6-year-old, yeah, it's close enough. All right, let's turn this schoolhouse on before I forget. These schools are awesome too because they have 2 upgrades for our size. Although we need building supplies again, so that's going to have to be on the priority to-do list, I think. There's a trader. Plant debris. What? Sugar cookies, linseed oil, wooden tools. Wooden tools. Nice try, buddy. Who would buy wooden tools? Okay, this guy is out of pelt, so let's change him over to fur here. Should be some in stock. Now we're probably running low on... Yeah, our food graph is starting to decline here, so... Yeah, if I recall, let's see, in our gatherer here, we've got 8 capacity. So let's pump up the gatherers. And these hunters, I think, only had 1 person in each one, so let's increase that. And that'll give us a fair injection of food production here. Haven't really gotten around to building any farms over here, but you know, I probably should. So I think on this side here, I'm going to cancel removal on this side, just so I can lay some stuff out here. So the standard 9 out and over. 9 out and over. And I lost that one here. Okay, here. Don't like doing roads in winter. But I think that's in the right spot. If it's not, I can live with it. We can fix it. We can fix it. Okay, I think with this town here, 11 by 11 is the most efficient, but I'm kind of partial to 15 by 15. It's almost as efficient, and there's 2 farmers, so if one is off doing something far away, the chances are the other one will be around, so a little more insurance in the food production that way, I think. Okay, so that's going to take 2.5 million years. 3 builders, 3 laborers. Let's actually put the storage and the stockpiles in. I'm sensing food is going to be a bit of a priority shortly here. Now, I'm not going to put all the roads in, but I just want to get a feel for where we're at here. So it's a 10 by 3. Okay, let's get that last house and then we'll do the fields there. Yeah, good young couples in there, that's good. Almost enough to do a sawmill. But we don't have the trader, so there's no rush there. I do want to get these cows a bigger pasture, though. Although that would stop the extra production for the moment, but we'd still be getting milk, I think. Now they produce for this mod here. These guys produce fertilizer, which makes sense, I guess. Mega mod's got some stuff in it. Okay, that house built, so let's prioritize this mess over here. Oh, and remove all of this stuff, I think. Okay, let's check back at the dock here. Seal meat, bear, pear, tortilla, pineapple. Pineapple? We have lots of fuel, so let's buy the pineapple seeds. I think we have a pretty strange collection of seeds so far. Let's have a look here. Okay, longhorn cows, pineapple, pear, and eggplant. No, pineapple's okay. Pears are okay. Eggplant, you know, moussaka and stuff. So I'm more of a peas and carrots kind of guy, but we can go with that. Food is food. You know what? I think I might be happy to build some more houses here too. Let's check and see how much glass we have. 170. Oh, that's enough for 5 houses. Cool. I think what I'm going to do here, I want to stay with these Boston houses. They look pretty cool. I'm going to build them back to back, like so, and see if I screwed up on my roads. So that'll be a test of me laying out all those roads here in the winter. And there's 4 of them, but that'll take a while to build. Now we have lots of people here. Well, you know what? Prioritizing those houses will help us build those fields, so let's maybe do that. Let's do a focus priority on those 4 houses. Keep changing the priority. It's going to give everybody fits here. Yeah, that coffee was good. I think I'm definitely going to make another coffee. I use a French press. I think that's a marvelous way to make coffee. Especially in small batches. Oh no. This is not good. I think we have to cut you down, don't we? You know, that makes me a bit sad. It's going to be a pretty big hit to our food supply, too. Yeah. Wonder why that wasn't doing so good. Well, you know what? Let's max out these hunting cabins then. We could always build more of these duck blinds or hunting blinds if we had to. So far in this run, these guys are the champions for food production here. Yeah, 960. Yeah, a little bit variable, but I wonder if there's a pathing issue there. Nah, you're living pretty close. There's a trader. What do you got? Hazelnuts. I'm happy with nuts. Okay, that's a protein. Let's go 625 here. Oh, did I click that properly? I may have misclicked there. No, we got hazelnuts. So I think what we'll do is we'll build crops first because they'll produce food the fastest. And then once that's done here, yeah, I might not get exactly 15 by 15 on the third one, but certainly we can do the orchards at 15 by 15. And houses here. Oh. Okay, I was using the storehouses here, so let's put a couple of those in. And I think it was 3 by 10 on the stockpile. Okay, let's prioritize those 2 houses. Oh, plus a bit of removal. Purple. Okay, I'm down with the blue. Yeah, you know what? I think I could work with that. Okay, we've got couples living in all those places. 1 more to build. Might be a house too far again. That seems to be what I'm doing, but that'll work. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's early spring. Dang it, we're not going to get these in time. Oh well. We still got almost, we have 13,000 food. Our graph should have leveled out even with this orchard taking a hit. Now, you know what? This was a temporary orchard. Tell you what, I'm over you. Let's take this opportunity to just say goodbye. And maybe we could put another temp pasture in there in case we get more animals before we get pastures built over there. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a good chunk of land on this map here. Ah, we did get one crop field. And we have the people, and we have a barn. And it's spring, so we're actually going to get something out of this, so cool. Eggplants. Put 2 people in a 15 by 15 and unclick the pickup. So this means the farmers will just farm and the laborers will pick up the food. I've experimented a lot, and this seems to be the most efficient way to do it. We shall see. Rock melon. Or lemon. Let's go for the lemon. Don't quite have enough, so let's get rid of some of these flowers here. And 1,300 would be, what, 325? Math is working pretty good today. The rest of me is not. We have these houses built. Fair amount of people. Why don't we crank on one of these sawmills here? And let's go right up to 5,000. And that'll get us ready to do some serious trading here. Let's up the construction limit too. Yeah, we only have one person in the lumber sawmill. Why don't we double that? And, okay. I think leather was the next thing up on the rotation here. So it was hide coats, I think, here. And we have 12 coats, so by doing the fur and the pelts and the leather, we're limping along. Oh, late spring. Hey. Double the eggplant fun. Now, we won't get as much out of that one, but I'm still going to plant something, I think. Cool. Oh, and nomads. Well, let's see here. I said I was only going to take nomads if it made sense. Our food graph is trending down, but we are right on the cusp of building a bunch of farms and stuff like that, so... And we could use the people. So let's say there's 9 of them. Yeah, I'm going for it. Okay, so we're going to have to deal with that. You know what? Let's turn on the mini hospital just in case here. Put somebody in. Rebalance us to more builders, I think. And let's see. Each one of these farms and orchards is going to be 2, so we got 8 there. I kind of want to put more people in the sawmill too. Not sure if we have enough glass for the Boston houses, but let's maybe build or try and build 3. And let's see where we're at after that builds, if it builds. And I see we're at the top of the hour, so I am going to take a 5-minute break, make some more coffee, some biological functions as well too. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Cheers. Just gonna charge up the electric vest here. It's getting a little cool in the room. Where are we here? Eggplant. Eggplant City, okay. And let's get these houses built, I think. Okay, homeless nomads. 9 of them. 3 houses should be good. Trying to figure out OBS here. I've watched about 94 YouTube how-to videos. Certainly not as quick to retain his information as I used to be. What the heck? Let's see here. Yeah, we got 6 builders. Let's put more stuff in. I already did. Okay. There you go. Okay, these guys are not building because of lumber, it looks like. Okay. Guess we'll have to go to 3 there. Now, you know what? Temporarily anyways. I was intending this to be firewood, but let's go lumber. Just to get all these houses built. It's pretty lumber intense, these Boston houses. And just the regular red ketchup ones were, I think, 50 anyways, yeah. Alright, let's pin that over there. Oak tree. I think those are decorative. They're only 1,500. So I'm going to say no. Decoration's not really my thing. Let's see here. Yeah, see here I was talking about with the, this is with a labor pickup, unchecking the farmer pickup. The farmers put stuff into boxes and baskets, and it doesn't spoil like that. At least it takes longer, and then laborers come along and pick up the baskets here. I don't know, I think that works way better, or at least in experimentation, especially when you get wonky pathing issues, like if your farmers are way far away or living way far away, this delivers more food. If you have houses close by, it's pretty much a tie, but yeah. For safety's sake, I'd say do labor pickup as long as you have lots of laborers. All right. People there, people there. Okay, we got rid of the homeless, but do we need houses? Let's see. I'm kind of obsessing on the housing here because I want to grow pretty quick here. Get a little bit of momentum going. So that says 2. Yeah, we could use a few more people in there too. But we have 10, where we have a bunch of houses there. So let's just up that to 6. But I think I'm going to build over here. So we're going to do orchards there, another farm. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a couple houses here. Not sure where we're at with glass production, so why don't we go with a couple of those there, and maybe another Boston house. This is 3 and 3, so that's a fair amount of houses there. Yeah, let's maybe go back to the stone, quarry here. And these are the small houses, I think. Yeah, country little house, I should say. Okay, so it said we need 2. I'm going to build 4. And I think that'll be okay. No disease outbreak. I can take the doctor out here. Okay, the music's a little bit loud for me, but it looks like it may be okay for the stream. Okay. Well, why don't we prioritize the orchards and the houses here? Okay, there's one of our houses here. Yeah, okay. And the second one's okay. Yeah. I have 120 stone. I'm going to leave it at 6 for now. 81% remaining. Oh, there's a trader. Just going to check first how many candles we've made so far. 108. Okay, cool. So we have enough to do the first upgrade now. Lamp oil is the second upgrade. That's going to be a bit harder. There's 1 building supply. And watermelon seed. Yeah, I'm down with that. Okay, let's see what kind of trade stuff we can get here. 1602, that'll be 401. And we can take back a couple of flowers. That's 1 building supply. Now I think down here we were building stone storage, so this guy should build now. Yeah, never understand how this game assigns stockpiles, right? There's an iron stockpile. Oh, sorry. Iron stockpile here. But there's iron up there. Oh, whatever. This is almost full. And what the heck is this road here? There'll be a derp. Okay, look away from that. Stone storage, yeah, okay. Now, lumber is catching up here, it looks like. So I'm going to flip this guy back to firewood. Okay, that now gives us 3 sawmills making firewood. So I think we can start thinking about an industry trader here. I think I'll keep this small trader for now. Now this place doesn't have a radius, so So industry supplier. Yeah, let's put that guy in. It'll take a while to get all the traders all set up and stuff, so. Yeah, that didn't work out great, but okay. So let's go here. We need stockpile. Now let's bring this road over. Maybe come up like that. Like that. So this is a raw materials. That's for the sand, okay? Primarily going to be logs, stone, and what else are we going to trade for? Maybe building supplies, so construction. No, construction we could put here. Iron in a pinch. And minerals, maybe? Yeah, right now we're using iron ore, so in case we run out of iron ore. Yeah, now we're going to do mines way up here. Well, let's see what the traders got here. Miso, let's make some soup here. Goat meat. Our fuel's good, our logs are running low, but we don't need anything there. Yeah, I think this industry supplier is a really good idea. Let's get that going. What kind of houses are these? Country little houses here. Oh, that must be staggered. No, it's not staggered. We do that. And let's see here. Probably too many houses for the moment, but we'll build 2 of them. And let's connect up that road. So we got that space in there. That's not going to be for anything, so I think I'll make that half or partly log and partly stone. Yeah, that built already. That's cool. We have lots of sawmills, so let's just go primarily firewood. Let's go for 1,000 firewood. And we have lots of laborers, so let's put in 3 traders. Yeah, 3 traders. This guy's only 1, but that's fine. And we have a split couple in that house. Let's go fix that. Okay, that house is okay. That house is okay. Now we have our 2 orchards are built. Ooh, what a choice here. Well, I think I'm going to go for pear there and lemon there. So 2 people each and labor pickup, and that's 4 farmers. Okay, let's fix our roads here. Yeah, good chunk of land over there. Go up 9. No, I borked that. Okay. Unsteady hands. No, I think it did it again, did it? Oh, there's a bump or something there. Huh. Okay, not entirely my fault. So where is our power level? Okay, that'll give them something to work on for a while. I think this is going to be a fairly big town. Okay, roads first. Probably want some stockpiles, I think. Well, we got a fair amount of builders, so let's go, let's actually do our storehouses. And, let's try doing this a different way. We'll put the stockpiles like that. I think that actually looks a little bit better. Again, let's prioritize the two stockpiles here. That'll help those roads build. Then we can start cleaning stuff out too. I'll make all this area prettier in a minute, but I want to get the food production part going. Well, I'll make it as pretty as I make stuff pretty. I'm pretty much your standard grid builder here. I am not artistic. I will guarantee you that. Now, one thing I probably haven't done is put enough people in here. And that probably means our original one too. Yep. Not much stock in there, so let's increase that. Okay, I don't really want to look at our food graph, but let's have a look. Yeah, slow decline. Not an emergency, but not a good trend. Housing's not bad. Okay, what have you got to trade? Figs, blackberry. Yeah, you know, I'm not feeling it. How about you go away? Three and three. Yeah, I think we prioritize the stockpiles. Now let's do those storehouses. I should put the rest of the stone in here too. I don't like the bare earth. Okay, there's a trader. Branches. I want to buy branches. Hello. Sand logs. So there's a few logs. Oh, this is our industry supplier. Awesome. Okay. So let's buy the building supply and the logs. 355. So that'll be 8, and 89, I guess. Okay, so let's trade that. I'm going to check the sand in a minute here, but let's look at orders here. Every visit. Stone, log. And I think building supplies for now. Okay, let's check our sand here. Only 49, and sand is cheap, so yeah, why don't we buy all that sand? We're making a lot of glass right now, so it'll be 250. Now, I don't think there's anything else there we need, so you can go away. Okay, those houses have built. Older couple there. I wonder if we have pent-up demand. It says we don't, but I don't know. Well, we bought all that sand. Why don't we put some Boston houses in? I'm just going to check and see how many people we can put in the glass maker. Oh, we can put another one. Yeah, let's do that. Furnace fuel's doing okay. Okay, I could put another person in there. That'll help with the logs, but logs are going to be an issue until we get this industry supplier rolling. This is going to be... I haven't decided. I'm going to put pastures up one way and farms and orchards down the other way. But you know, over here kind of jets out a bit. Why don't we go into, let's see if we can find it here. I'm looking for mini buildings. No. The problem with Megamod is finding stuff the second time. Okay, it's gotta be resources. Renewable resources. Dense tree shack. Okay, that's actually gonna fit pretty nicely in there. Okay, so let's build that. These are like supercharged log production machines. And in that circle, let's take all the fodder out of it. And all the flour out of it. Flowers, I should say. And take all the herbs out of there. And all the wild food out of there. All we want in there is trees, baby. And any iron and stone. Yeah, that'll help us with the log production here. Haven't built all these stone roads yet, so might as well lay in some more. I'm gonna go dirt roads actually around the farms here. What do you have here? I am not going to try and pronounce that, but I actually looked this up. These are supposed to be pretty red flowers. Well, let's do something silly. I think that's $8.75, right? But we don't have that. Let's see what we got. No, let's see. That'll be 6, and then another 6, and then 8. Okay. Now, I don't think those are actually food. I think they're just decoration. I think I'm just going to lay a little field in here. Why don't we even just do it right here, just to see what those look like? Like, I have no idea how I try and pronounce that. Jatropha into Jarima? No, I can't even come close. Sorry. Yeah, we have eggplant, and let's go watermelon there. Okay, we're getting a little low on people again. Our Boston houses are not building because reasons, I guess. Okay, that one built. Trader. Now, is this the one we set up? Yeah, this is the one we set up. All right. We want all your logs. We'll take your building supply. We probably have enough for all that stone too. Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's go 9, 4, 9. Yeah, okay. Again, math is getting difficult, so let's set up auto purchase here. We'll take 800 logs and 200 stone. And this is set the merchant arrives, so when the merchant arrives, it'll buy that. And then we'll be presented with what they have left and what we have left. So I think that's a good way to set it up. Okay, I'm just going to go on mute for a second here. Forgot I had coffee. It's just sitting there getting stronger and stronger. Oh well, it'll be fine. Okay, those houses built. Yeah, that's pretty young, so we're probably at our housing limit here. Yeah. Okay, storehouses are built over here. I didn't lay in yet the stockpiles here. Oh, no, I was going to do it the other way, wasn't I? Well, I started the pattern on this side. I better keep that one going or I'll be driven a little bit crazy by that. Watermelon there. Yeah, let's go watermelon again here. Got a sudden influx of people there. So why don't we... Yeah, let's build some more Boston homes here. You know, I want to even build a few more. Let's maybe build one of these by the traders here. At some point, I'll slow down the house building, but I really want to, like I say, get some momentum going here. Ah, tomatoes. Yeah, you know. Oh, we don't really have the coinage yet, so let's put an extra trader in. Let's actually up our inventory too. Let's go right to 1,000 on that. And maybe we'll go right to 3 traders too. Okay, we need to get to 2,500, which should be 625 firewood. Okay, that should stick around for a minute or two. Oh, there's our dense tree shack. Cool. And we have enough people to put everybody in, so... Okay, need to set this one up here. Our iron's okay, so I'm going to do the same thing here. Building supply, stone and log. Looks like we have lots of iron ore. So I'm just going to send this on its way. Oh, sorry about that. I should have been muted. Me bad. Okay, looks like we can buy those tomatoes now, so let's do that. Maple whiskey. Never heard of it, but sounds plausible. I think you can go away. Now let's just review. We have eggplant, watermelon, pear, and lemon. Okay. Now, I think what I want to do is get some pastures going here. So, get those longhorn cattle moved over. That's 17. Well, I usually like to go larger, but I can go 17 by 17, and I think I can live with that. Let's put 2 of those in. You know what? 2 on each side, I think. Now, I never really liked pastures before. They seemed underpowered, but in the mods here, same team that does the Mega mod, the Black Liquid team, they did this busy pasture mod. And this, to me, actually makes pastures workable. Like, they produce enough to actually make it worthwhile. So, I highly recommend that mod. I don't think you need Mega mod for it. I think you can use it on its own, but works pretty good, or for me anyways. I never used to build pastures after a bit of experimentation because they didn't produce very much. But I like them now. Okay, let's get some of this stuff cleared out. Should probably put the second stockpile in too. I'll let that run for a bit. Houses have built. Yeah, that's looking good. Now, I'm kind of taking a risk here because I'm really maximizing growth of the people by sort of making sure there's tons of housing early, getting couples married off early. You have a lot of babies, so you need a lot of food, and it grows exponentially, so I recognize the risk here, but I wanted to kind of not rush this one, but shepherd it along, because I want to make this a big town, so. I mean, what are we at now? We're only at about 145 or something. We should be able to get pretty good today. Probably going to go another hour or so. Unless she who must be obeyed does command my presence. Let's see. How are we doing here? 68%. Yeah, we're trading for stone right now, so if we get anybody that sells lamp oil, though, I'm going to set them up on repeat business until we get enough. I think we probably need around 100 lamp oil. And the way these upgrades work is the first upgrade gives you more or renews the capacity, but it also depletes. The third upgrade with the lamp oil makes it permanently work. So in the past or before that, these things just ran out and became like eyesores on the landscape. But with the candles and then the lamp oil, you can make them permanently produce. So I really like that. Don't know what part of Mega Mod that was, but it's one of my favorite parts. And the same for the mines as well, too. Although you have to watch, it's not all the mines. General goods merchant. Sugar beets. Trade chicken, pumpkin. Ooh, flax. Yes. Let's get the flax for sure. We're producing some flax in our gatherers, but that'll be great for linen. Not quite there yet in terms of ready, but let's get that. Now you do lamp oil here. Wow, there's a ton of stuff in here. Sorry, this is going to take a minute here. Not least of which because my eyes are going bad. Domesticated animals, eggs, donuts. You can get donuts. Feathers, no. Flowers, no. Come on now. Oh, lamp oil, there we go. Every visit. Okay, so we're counting on you to bring lamp oil before we run out of the quarry there. Alright, and you can go away. One of our pastures is built here, so let's go Longhorn. And you can empty. So this is kind of going to be our temporary pasture. So if we buy some animals that we don't have a pasture ready for, they'll hold in here. Okay, what have you got for us? We'll take your building supplies. That's probably it. So 465 is 117. And let's set you up for, I think you should be iron, log, and stone. And go away. Yeah, okay, so these ones hold 28, so it's going to be a while before they produce again, but yeah, I'll take that. And another pasture there, cool. Yeah, we don't really have animals here, but let's get it set up with the storehouses and stuff like that. No, you know what? I'm not going to do it that way. I don't think I like this way better. Yeah, and that one was like that, so let's do that. Okay, now we're going to have room for 3 more animals. And I'll have to remember to move that butcher over too, but we'll worry about that later. Food gives me the impression it's going back up. Let's have a look. Yeah. Okay, that's a better trend than we had. Fuel's holding good. We only have 1 blacksmith. That's a bit of a concern. Do we put some blacksmiths out here? Yeah, well, let's have a look here. They would fit in there. We could do a row of them. Yeah, I think that's not the worst idea in the world. Or would they go back to back? Like, will they go back to back like that? Okay. I think I like that better. Let's build 2 for now. Tools are still doing okay, but we only have 1 blacksmith. That's pretty dangerous. Okay, and there's a storehouse there, so that'll work. And our boat. Ah, lamp oil, cool. Wow, this stuff's expensive. Well, how much can we afford is basically what we're going to look at here. Okay, I'm not even going to try and do the math there. It's probably about 6, I think. Oh, 7. And we can take out 5 of these guys. Okay, and I think that's really close to what we're going to need for that quarry, so we'll have to do this again. Yeah, I think you're set on every visit, so, okay. And you, now we would have auto-purchased, right? Yeah. I think we have enough building supplies for now, so. But if we put in, say, I don't know, 5 there, that'll auto-purchase that. Okay, coffee. Oh, I was going to do coffee, but we have nomads. So our food graph is going up. 13 nomads. I have to clean up a coffee spill here, but I think we're taking them. I am trying to grow here, so why not? Okay, what does that say for housing? We are 10 short, it says, okay. We will do 1 there. I'm pretty sure we're okay down here for now. Oh, we're not okay down here. Okay, then. Red ketchup. And country. Oop, I derped that one there. Okay, so that's 5. So let's go over here. And we're doing Boston houses over here. Okay, that's 8. So that should be pretty close. And it occurs to me we don't really have a boarding house either. Where would be a decent place for a boarding house? How about in the industrial district here? So what does Red Ketchup have for a boarding house, this puppy? It's a big boy. Ooh, we have an outbreak of disease. Big shock. All right, turn the hospital on. It's only a mini, so I hope that's enough capacity. Only 1 so far. Gonna have to build a bigger hospital. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger hospital. You know, up on the edge of this forest node here, we put that there. Does that encroach on anything here? No, it's fine. Okay, so let's put a boarding house in there. We're building a million and a half things. We only have 2 builders, so let's maybe change that. And let's go back to 10. You know, I'm going to save just in case this plague goes horribly wrong. I don't know what good it'll do me, but you know, way up over here would be, if I was going to build a bigger hospital, out in the woods is a sick cabin. How about that? That looks like pretty far off the beaten path. We have 2 people sick. I think we might actually want to make the hospital a priority here. Okay, these houses are building. family moves in where the kid already needs to move out. Oh. Why wasn't that kid in school? Oh, because it was a nomad that just showed up. Okay. Cheers, yeah. Now we have blacksmiths built. Tools are okay. Let's unclutter some of this crap. So let's do this upgrade here. A large smithy for 40 stone, 40 lumber, and a building supply. Yep. And the same for this guy here. Okay, these houses are building a lot faster than I thought they would. But let's re-emphasize that we actually want, oh, the plague's over. Well, if that's all it's going to be like, then I'm fine with that. And we have enough people, why don't we leave the doctor in? Send that on its way. We have a trader here, or 2 traders. Lamp oil, okay. Let's just buy whatever the firewood buys for us here. 4,000. What does 80 look like? What does 93 look like? Yeah, okay, I'll take that. I think I'll buy another batch or 2 too. I did want to get up here for mines. Iron ore is good for now, but a boarding house actually built. Good. Food is looking sort of iffy. Oh, another plague. Wonderful. Yeah, let's prioritize this bigger hospital here just in case. I wonder why we got double plague there. Scarlet fever. Yeah, just walked right through town infecting everybody. Yeah. This one here is not really far enough off the beaten path. We might get some secondary infections here. Yeah, we really need this one to build. Yeah, we have all the material. We just gotta do it. Oh, here's our dentistry shack here. Hasn't really had a chance to shine yet because it's we've been buying logs, so that we're at well above our limit here. Well, why don't we? Let's up this to 1,000. So if you can see here, it's filled in this circle. It's called a dense tree shack for a reason, I guess. Only downside to these things is that nothing, you can't use a gather or anything in them. Nothing else will grow in here. It's just trees and trees only. Whereas over here, there's trees and there's mushrooms and there's herbs and stuff. But if you need a lot of logs, those things are awesome. Yeah, there's a Boston house. How do we look on houses here? Still 8 short after building 9 houses. Already then. How come you guys are all complaining? Tallow, I understand that. Venison, I understand that. Get on with your life, I guess. Let's see here. Boston houses? Yeah, Boston houses. Maybe fill this in here. Don't think I'll watch those ones build. That's good enough for now. How's our cows here? We're producing again. Yeah, I like to see the good old cow fertilizer there. Some leather, that's cool. Beef. What are we doing with our tailor at the moment? Nothing productive. Cool, okay. Okay, let's see what our inventory looks like. Fur, we have 108. And pelts, we have 244. Leather is actually 686. Wow, okay. So why are you complaining? Oh, I'll tell you what, why don't we upgrade you? Should have taken the tailor out, I guess. Where's a tailor here? Gotta remember to do things in the right order. Lamp oil. Now, what was it last time? It was 93, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. I think that's a fair chunk of lamp oil. All right, we have that hospital built. Plague is over, though. Let's turn that guy on, and let's actually, I'm going to get rid of this mini hospital because it's just not in a good place anymore. You know, we have this bridge over here. What would make sense, at least until we build over here, is another hospital. What you want is you want these things off the beaten path so people aren't walking by them. Yeah, so let's put that in. We'll let it build when it builds. No, we didn't realize those would look so offset, but I guess I can live with it. There is a little bit of... I think I'm going to use gravel here. Some of these buildings have places to build a little bit of road on them. Like right on the property kind of thing. I'm not super pleased with the offset, but I'll deal with it. So I think what I'm going to do is let's put... let's actually get both of these going on iron tools. And I think we're going to do more blacksmiths here. So probably what we can do with this guy is stop him and take him out. And I think what I'll do too is I'll think about it. I was going to say put another tailor in, but they're bigger, so I'd have to get into the stockpile. This stockpile here. Not too thrilled about that idea. Oh, hey. Sorry, I was not paying attention to anything in the chat here. Hi, guys. You want a green one on the lake? Oh, I forgot about the green one. Yeah. So Grace and I were talking about how many traders we're going to build. I'm doing a series right now on YouTube where I'm only building one trader, and it's actually quite a relaxing series, but I decided in this town, I think I want to grow it big. Sort of see how good this computer will do while streaming and doing the game. So I am going to go back to old habits here, Grace, so sorry about that. I'll try not to go too crazy. I won't build like 9 of them or something, at least maybe for a while. Hey, Adioa? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Hello there. Let's see. It's going to carry on here. So was it a baseball game today, Grace, that you were going to your grandson's game? I'm going to up the inventory here. Say you're disappearing. So a green one by the lake. You know, did you want to be a duck hunter? Oh, practice game tomorrow, okay. Is this Little League, or what age are they? It's always fun watching kids play. Okay, if you want a bit of an update, Grace, I was intending this was going to be the next expansion, so we've gone over here. I did get the glass and stuff going, so we're doing Boston houses over here. There's a green one there, but it's not by the lake. So I decided farms and orchards. Probably all of this is going to be farms and orchards down here. There's a dense tree shack because we were running out of logs. And we had some longhorns, so I've done 17 by 17 pastures over here. Just to kind of get things going. Food wasn't doing great, but we're okay at the moment. We've got a quarry, but we've got enough candles to upgrade. And I did trade for lamp oil, so we got enough there too. Ah, okay. T-ball, but that's cute, right? I had my son in that, and he was the kid wandering around the field picking flowers. Yeah, I sat down about 11:30 or something, and I think I've only taken one break, which reminds me I should probably think about that soon too. Yeah, I just got in the mood, Grace, where I wanted to play, so I actually think this is a great map too, this seed. And having the verdant plains like this, there's lots of places to build here. So big lake up over there. I really want to get out in this lake here too. Let's see here. Oh, we got another trader here. I'm trying to set these up for auto trade so we don't have to worry about them. So I think there's 5 in these kind of things, 5 different traders that'll show up. So I've set up, I think, 3 of them. So it should be automated soon. Yeah, no force, no, that's... I wasn't going to try that in this challenge, but I think that's an interesting idea. Because I do that every time I build force nodes like a robot, right? I'm even trying to behave myself a bit here. I'm only doing 2 in this town. And then we'll supplement stuff with, things like the dense tree shacks and stuff. But yeah, that would be... Try and break old habits, right? Let me know how that goes for sure. That'd be cool. All right, lamp oil. I'm going to buy 93 more. And that's a lot of lamp oil, so... I think I've done that 4 times, so we should have around 360 lamp oil. So let's trade that. I'm just going to take a minute, I'm sorry, but I'm going to go through here and see what else we might want. I think I might order rice seeds, just so we have something to build on the lake there. Yeah, there's rice there. I don't know why they didn't make these highlighted, but they didn't. Let's see here. Whale blubber. And we've got enough lamp oil for now, I think. Wow, this thing brings... Oh, Jake the dog. It's okay, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Grace here, the calming influence, and without you here, I just kind of started misbehaving. Eggs. We don't need eggs. We get those in the gatherer. Flowers. Oh, not gonna order that. Maybe flax. Gemstone tools are way too expensive. Yep, that's Jake the dog. He's been sleeping for about 8 hours. He finally decided to wake up and bark and go back to sleep. Jake's like me, we're a little bit old, so we rest a lot. I'm going to order iron just in case of emergencies. We'll leave the lamp oil. I'm just looking for some kind of tool that's not super expensive on tallow. Wow, look at all this stuff. This is just an amazing collection, this thing. Steel tools, okay. I'll stop messing around with that. Yeah, they do have a flax gatherer. Sorry, I'll move the microphone properly here. In resource, or no, food production? I'm going to hunt for a minute, just be a second here. I think here there's resource production. And this guy right at the end is a flax gatherer. Oh, and I got the blue circle mod working. But I found they don't work in a forest node because yeah, it doesn't show it there, but you're already getting flax from the gatherers. I'm convinced these things only have the capability of showing 6 items. That's why it looks different every year, but I think there's stuff that you can't see. But because this thing gathers flax, I've tried this, but if you put this in here, it doesn't get very much. So you actually have to find a place where, out by itself and stuff. And I think that's okay if you double it up with, I don't know, a fodder gatherer or something like that. But in my mind, they don't work all that great. What we actually did, though, is I purchased a seed, I think. So we got cows, lemon. Yeah, there we have flax. So, excuse me. What I'm planning on doing is just doing, like growing it in the field. And that's way more productive. Oh, remember that flower we couldn't pronounce? And I'm not even going to try, but I bought that seed and we actually put it in over here. So this field looks like it's, they harvest them. Now that's interesting. I thought it was going to be decorative, but they actually did harvest. I wonder if that's used for like a potion or something. Yeah, I'll go through the build menu offline and see what the heck that could be. All right, this guy. Now we have a bunch of hide because we have those longhorn cows, so we're gonna make some hide coats here. I didn't really leave room for another one. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take out this road and I'm gonna take out this stockpile. Oh, the flower there? Yeah, it was a trader in one of the first series I did on YouTube. We couldn't figure out what that was, and I Googled it, and it's actually a really pretty red flower, which I thought was decorative, but because they've been harvested, that tells me they're used in some kind of recipe. I just did that as a test field, but I think I'll leave it in. Worst case is we can probably trade them or something. Let's see, I better check housing. I've been babbling away. Well, I moved the town hall over here too. Yeah, we're a few short on houses. This trader's getting kind of... Well, let's even this out. I think we better get some warehouses in here. And I think maybe this little barn has to go. This could use this here. Oh, this. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm babbling to myself here. Okay, this is all auto purchase, so that can go away. Up near the limit, let's actually maybe go to 1500 here. We might need another sawmill here. I love maps that have these little streams that you can use too. These are cool. Something that's a little bit different than usual. And I think while we're at it, let's put another fuel here. Yeah, tulips. I've done that before too. That's a good idea. Can't remember what they sell for, but yeah. Okay. Oh, there's the rice. Okay. We can drop that too from the order. Let's see here. Okay, 1371. This is going to be a test here. 3 and 4 and 3. Yeah. And we want the tallow. Yeah, I kind of do. 38, I think. Don't really need the flax right now. Okay. Now I was going to put another tailor in here. Okay, and then reestablish our stockpile. So this was for the glass, which is construction. Where's our sand here? Let's up the sand production too. Okay, what did I say we were short for houses? 5 now. Let's put another 2 here. Let's maybe put 4 here. And over here. Yeah, we're building another sawmill, so next batch will go over here. Okay, our second hospital built. That's good. Okay, I had to turn off the electric vest. I was getting too hot. Okay, we got our watermill, sawmill. Let's go firewood. We're using a lot of it in that industry supplier, so I'm even gonna go up to 6,000 here. This guy we're gonna upgrade. Alright, that's all good. I just wanted to check the age of the couples moving in here. That's too old. Yeah, I'm gonna build a mess more houses here. And I'm with you too. I like these Boston ones now, so I'm gonna do a bunch of them. Maybe even over here. So we'll see how 5 does. I think I want to build a few more blacksmiths here. I don't like the way they're offset, but I'm going to live with it. I'm just not going to look at it very often. Now, I wonder if it's worth splitting these cattle over. Their food's okay at the moment. Why don't we do that? Longhorns, one person. And we'll split you guys over. Now, I was gonna put in a cow butcher here, too. Better late than never, I guess. Okay, and over by the docks, we had a cow butcher somewhere around here. But we do not need that guy anymore. And where do we get here? Lamp oil, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave that alone for now. Yeah, that's more reasonable, 20 and 17. When you build a new house and two 40-year-olds move in, you know you're way behind. Oh, I haven't seen these growing yet. Pay more attention, I guess. Oh, we have a question mark. I probably borked up on the butcher, yeah. Oh, because this hasn't built yet. I'll tell you what, you can just wait until it's built and stop complaining. Let's prioritize all this mess. I was really rapidly growing there for a while, and now we've kind of got what I would call a decent sized population here. Let's check our graphs here. Food is kind of 206 citizens, that's pretty good. Clothing is 100. Yeah, we've taken nomads a bunch of times, so 90 there, that's okay considering that. I might slow down a bit on the nomads, but there was a couple times there where we didn't have enough people. Okay, automatic upgrades there. This upgrade is coming along. Oh, stop complaining. Okay, so pasture's up. You should be there. And fields down, I think, is a plan. So, yeah, we can have a little bit of wasted space here, but that's okay. We'll figure out a use for it. So let's get some fields going here. So let's start with crop. I kind of want to make it mirror image here, so probably not the best way of doing it, but it's the way I'm going to do it. Okay, that's 2 crop fields. Where do we want? We want the barns at this end, I think. Yeah, you gotta watch food like a hawk in this thing. Okay, I was using gravel here. You know, I can probably put another row of pastures over here too. 17 by 17 these were. Shaky hands, too much coffee probably. Okay, it's late spring. We got eggplant, eggplant, watermelon, watermelon. Tomatoes. That's a win. Food's still pretty good. Tools are holding good. Let's up our limit to 400 though. And this guy, let's make sure we have 3 in there. Stockpile's full again, so why don't we put, where is it here? Yeah, let's put iron storage in there. How's our quarry doing? 51%. Well, why don't I start going out here too? And we want a bridge over here too. I'm gonna stick with these covered bridges. I think these are awesome. Okay, and you don't want to go because you should be here. And you're set up so you can go away. Okay, logs are staying pretty good. Yeah, this is one of those things where we're at the point here where everything looks good, but is it, right? I have a feeling food is going to be more stressed than I think. At this rate of growth anyways. Okay, let's clear some of this out of here. Clean you up. All this stuff can go. Maybe a little bridge over here too. Covered bridge. Covered bridge. Okay. Smithies haven't built because of building supplies. Okay. That is fair. Lumber's doing okay. Or is it? Because glass is also a construction supply. Let's see here. Lumber 45. We are not doing great on lumber. Because it says we've reached our limit. Yeah. Let's go right up to 1,000 there. Okay. Make lumber. Housing. A couple short. I think I want to go down this way. And we're doing the Boston out here, so. Iron's okay, you can go away. Although we should up the limit here as soon as this is built. Yeah. Let's go right up to 500. Okay, it looks to me this industry supplier's all set up, so we can stop responding to that one. Okay, smithies, we're just going to hold these in reserve. That bridge built, cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I really like these bridges, cool. Very cool. Yeah, that was a good discovery, I think, those things. Thinking about putting a mine up here. All right, so this is going to just produce hide coats because we got a lot of leather coming off the cows. This one we're going to flop back and forth between fur and pelts, I think. So we'll go fur for now. Probably just one person. Let's put one of each in here just to see what their trade value is. Because I do not know. So put 20 of those, 20 of those, and pelts, right? Pelt coat. Yeah, let's just see what the value is. We can trade 2 of the 3, I think. Can make enough to do that. Probably the hide goats are the good one to trade. More consistent supply, I think. Okay, our other covered bridge here. The water scavengers, yeah. Another one, the dogs eating. Another one that holds 3 workers. Oh, okay. I'll have a look. Okay, I said that guy's all set up already. Yeah, let's get out here. Yeah, we got storage there. Let's have a look here. Was that resources like under here? Because I know the shore hut's here. Like if you put a shore hut in? No, I haven't done that. That's a good point. My to-do list is getting pretty big here. Why don't we put this guy in here? Just to kind of play with that. Okay, if you don't mind here, I'm just going to go on a quick break. I haven't taken a break in an hour and a half, so I'm just going to do a quick bio. I'll be right back. I decided a couple of things while I was powdering my nose there. One, if I run out of coffee and I'm still streaming, I'm going to move to the red wine. Just a glass, one glass only. The other thought is I want to build up here to the mine and build out onto the lake. I think that's what I'm going to focus on. And then sort of add food production down here as we need it. As far as the salting or smoking, I think what I want to do, Grace, is get out in the lake here and let's find a couple spots where we can put those fishing docks in. Because I haven't actually put a fishing dock in yet. Kind of a weird episode that way, or a weird town that way. Put a couple of fishing docks in. Maybe we bought some rice seeds, get some rice going, get some reeds going. You know, that kind of usual stuff. And maybe a row of scavengers like you're saying. So I think let's do that. So kind of trying to do all three at the same time here. So I'm going to be a little schizo, but let's run this up here. As far as this trader goes, I think we dismissed it, didn't we? Yeah, okay. We should also think about a different town hall. So you picked this one, Grace, because you knew that it would bring nomads. But I kind of want to go upscale, you know, like it's perfectly functional and stuff. But let's think about a different town hall. And I don't know if we need nomads anymore. We're up over 230 or so we should be self-sustaining unless I make a big boo-boo. Not saying that won't happen. But yeah, let's build up here, probably another town center. Yeah, we could afford to build some houses up here, so let's do that. Let's get like a marketplace of some time, maybe these Cape Cod corner stores I think fit with the red ketchup houses, so let's do that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. It might be time. Yeah, we can leave the stockpile there. So let's go Boston houses up here, but maybe go the second tab here. Well, let's see if 6 up here. And then some kind of school. And that'll get us started on building a mine up here. So let's maybe prioritize that mess there. Okay, so that's our mining build. Yeah, let's even out our builders here. We got way towards laborers at the moment. We'll go 20 builders. I guess I can take it off a pause here. What I'm thinking here is we can double this up. Oh, no, I want to use the dense ones here. Maybe... I think that's going to look better if I go 17 by 15, so let's do it that way. And this one too, I guess. So 17 by 15. Now, technically we should be putting 2 people in there, but I'm not gonna. Don't have the same issue here, so we can be normal on this side. I just like things to line up when they can, so. Okay, that felt like I did that off, but we can let them build and find out. And we should probably put something in these orchards here. So we have pear, lemon, let's go pineapple and hazelnut. I wonder what the pineapple's actually going to look like. I don't know if I've ever planted those before. I mean, I know what they look like, but they look like in the game. Okay, so this shore house here. Oh, I was kind of hoping this would do like the dock-based ones to catch the pearls and stuff, but we can go turtles and we can go frogs. Well, you know, not big on those choices. Let's actually go reeds. Why don't we do reeds? We should have feathers coming in from these guys. Yeah, so let's go reeds there. Let's put a little, there's a stockpile or storage right there. Let's do some more dock structure here. It's a fairly small lake, so I think we're going to want to be fairly condensed on what we build here. Okay, you I'm not going to worry about. No, okay, go away. How's our build doing here? I didn't decide what school to put in. Yeah, that's a good plan, right? Have them so you can switch them over like that. Yeah, that makes total sense to me. I like that kind of thinking. I like backup plans. This game can go south in like a huge freaking hurry. I was watching a streamer just before I got started here today, and he was doing awesome. Had a great town going. Looked really good, and then food just went boom right off the chart. Gone. Town dead. And I wouldn't have guessed it from seeing it. It was it's the way this game goes sometimes, I'll tell you. That's why you get paranoid, but in a healthy way, if that makes any sense. I thought there was a Cape Cod school in here somewhere. There's a Port Royal, Celtic, Biddy. There's way too many schools for my little brain to figure out here. What was the Sherbrooke one? It's not bad. Brain seems to remember Port Royal here. No, I think I want to go Sherbrooke here. Unless I missed the Port Royal one. Yeah, totally. It's like you're cruising around for an hour or two. It's all zen and cool, and suddenly, wowza. But it does give you. I am gonna go Port. Well, that's the big one. You play it for a while though, and you start building little backup plans. Like right now, I have probably double the amount of blacksmiths that I need. But if you get into a tool decline, there's no time to build a blacksmith. I actually think I want that on this side here. Okay, so let's get all that built. Now let's, now I want to put the big mines in here because these ones are upgradable. Ooh, and that's going to fit. I couldn't have planned that better myself. And I am going to take credit for that. That worked perfectly. And we'll get a second one in there too. Wow. Doesn't quite line up there, but that's pretty close. So let's build those two guys. And let's clean out some stuff here. Probably going to overflow that stockpile, but okay. 2 people in the store. Yeah, I think that store totally fits. In fact, it's probably from Red Ketchup, this one. It just matches those houses. All right, what have we got here? Nothing we want at the moment. Okay, I assume people moved into here. Well, yeah. There's a 28-year-old. Yeah, that's a bad sign that I'm missing. Not too far off in the houses. Let's let that go for now. Now, we don't really need these mines right away, but we are making furnace fuel. So we could leave this guy processing iron ore. And you know what we could maybe do is maybe do coal, and then we can start doing steel tools. And then if we start running out of iron, we can either produce iron ore or iron. I'm pretty sure we can get 2 more mines easily over here. So probably the only problem with this little area here is not enough housing room, but certainly enough to get started. So, well, actually we might want to do some school upgrades here before we get too far along. Yeah. Oh, I keep looking at this guy. I should stop because that's all set up. Okay, there's a mine. Not going to turn him on right away, but I think we'll set that up for coal. And maybe put like 10 people in there or something. Leave the other 2 to run the store and the school. That'll work as a starting point. And I forgot to build on the lake here. We got enough builders. We can double this up, I think. It's a little bit dangerous, but... And that guy. And there are also 80 candles to upgrade too. We should be doing pretty good on candles, I think. Yeah, 292, so that's not bad. That'll upgrade everything we got right now, so... Not so bad here. Food's doing okay. We're 23,000. We can plant these other orchards here too, so... That was lemon, and this is pineapple, so this could be pear. And that was hazelnut, so this could be lemon again, I think. And let's see, this is tomato, so this could be... yeah, let's get a rice field going. That way we can seed the lake. And I've screwed up the roads here, so let's fix that. And let's see, excuse me, do we want to expand out here? Yeah, let's at least do the crop field here. I had some spicy chorizo sausage for lunch, and it's not exactly sitting on my stomach properly. It's good though. That was rice. Let's do rice here too. Oop, not flax rice. Okay, probably should build a few more houses over here, I would think. I think here is probably a good spot. Yeah, don't want to talk to you, and nothing from you. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to build here too, for sure. Okay, so I mostly promised not to go too crazy on the trading docks, but I want a farmer or a farm supply trader in here. I want to get more animals, and they're just not showing up in the general here. And a few more seeds wouldn't hurt either, so... I think we can put that guy over there. So yeah, so probably a few more houses over here then. Probably wouldn't hurt to put 4 in. You said by the lake, right? So I won't worry about making that one green. I still haven't found you a good spot for your house, though. And all of this stuff is irritating, so let's clear it out. Now, yeah, farmer trade port. Pretty sure that's what I want. Although I thought it said farm supplier. There's so many freaking buttons here. And there's 2 tabs of trading ports. Farm, yeah. Some are duplicated though, so I'm not sure the difference. Alrighty, so we have nomads. How many nomads do we have here? Well, any thoughts? I think food's pretty good. We're building all those farms and orchards. Tools are okay. We have lots of codes. We have 2 hospitals ready to go. I'm definitely on the leaning towards the take 'em kind of side. Yeah, that's a good dream. I love like how peaceful lakes are, especially if it's, not that many people and you have no power boats running around. Sitting on your porch in the morning looking over the lake's pretty cool. Yeah, more food, but I think we can do it. So I'm going. Okay, our 2 hospitals are staffed up. Yeah, so let's get these extra orchards and stuff going down here. Probably a really good time to expedite some fishing docks too. Okay, we were 17 by 15, weren't we? There. And I think there. So we'll put the farms and stuff in first and then pretty it up later. So it probably means more houses over here. So that was quite a few people. Oh, there's something here. I think there's an evil unseen bump here. It's gonna get its evil unseen butt kicked. There you go. Okay, and our trade board built. I hope this is the one I wanted. Let's put 2 traders in. And all we're really trading right now in a reproducible way is firewood. So 4,800 is a good number. So let's put 1,200 firewood. Most of the animals cost like either 600 or 800, so that gets you a bunch. Though cows are 900. So 5,400 would be 27, 1,350. Oh, if I get that one right, I'll be shocked. All right, and you guys go. Yeah, I did fill up that stockpile. Okay, I was going to make coal here, wasn't I? Okay, so let's go coal. Let's finish off these roads here. And this one was 1 back, wasn't it? So why don't we do something like... I'm going to go right across. And you can go there. Yeah, I think that's going to work. I forgot to put a... Yeah. I don't have a well over here, so let's put a fancy well in. Maybe this guy? Yeah, let's make a little square there. This doesn't quite line up here. So I think I'll make a road there. Can't have things off square here, so let's just do it like that. And as for this guy, so if we go coal, we're going to want a place to put the coal. So I believe mineral storage, I think that's what we're needing here. So let's do that. And let's also do a stockpile. Maybe something like that. And I think I was going to go 10. So let's let that run for a while before we convert the tools to steel. But iron limit's 500, minerals are 200,000. That ought to do. Yeah, rope. That is an awesome point there. Yeah, I keep forgetting to keep coming down here and add on to this thing, but I want to get this lake going here. We have a pretty good market right there, although it probably should have a couple more people in it. So if we do houses around here, then that's covered by that market. Where's our school here? It's there. Yeah, you know what? Let's put a second school. Yeah, maybe even right there. We have all these guys down here. Decisions. I think I might put it just behind the boarding house here. And once that's built, we can do some upgrading too. Yeah, that guy's super full. Alrighty, then we need to do upgrading sooner than I thought, so let's do a temporary school right there too. So we'll build that one, upgrade this, and then flop it back, and then get rid of that. The old school upgrade dance here. We need to get some storage and stockpiles here too. I think I might actually slow this down to 5. I know that's weird for me, but let's maybe grab a little bit of sanity while it lasts, I guess. Now, if I get the roads over here, no, that's not working, is it? Now I should be able to get some storehouses in here. Oh, something funky's going on. I always make myself do this when I can't see. So. Oh, I got extra road or something going on in there. That's what was throwing me off. 4x6, I think, right? Can't let all that mess build. Let's check. Yeah, and you guys can just go. Now, how are we doing for houses after the nomads and everything? 10 more, it says. Okay. Well, we want to build out this way, so why don't we put a bunch in here? Probably good over there for now. We're gonna need some more farmers down here though, so let's put a row here. And these ones haven't built, so I think I think once all that stuff builds, we'll be probably catch up for about 2 minutes and then behind again. But that's the main thing, is to have young people move in so they have babies. Okay, we got rice there, rice there. Not the biggest fan of eggplant, but I don't have to eat it, right? So, okay. Oh, there's a trader there. Okay, what did you bring us? Vegetable seeds, deer. Yeah, putting deer in pastures. I've done it. It doesn't feel good. I'm not going to do it again. That's a little, I'm cheesy, but that's a little bit too cheesy. Pretty tempted by this white mulberry and the horn carrots. But somebody hasn't brought us enough firewood yet. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to dismiss you, and I'm going to put another trader in there. And then I'm going to see if we're short firewood here. No, we're not. You know what we could try? No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to try a firewood store kind of thing, but I think we're just going to max this out. I probably should max this one out too. Yeah, I don't know what a horn carrot is either. I just pictured kind of a lumpy carrot, but I don't know. Maybe if you have a quick Google or something, but yeah, that's something I've always wondered at, but never actually looked up, see what it was. Now, these schools are going to require building supplies to upgrade, and we're at 0. So my whole school upgrade plan probably isn't all that great. Let's start auto purchasing a few more here. I think I set most of those traders up to bring building supplies. Okay, you're not building because lumber. Lumber is once again a thing. And firewood's not great. Well, we need a spot to put some more mills in. Probably a spot here. Oh, has to be one off, but that's okay. I can deal. Stone? Stone. I think we're fine with just a stockpile, so let's go, it's ultimately going to be fuel. So let's put fuel and maybe a little construction stockpile here. And when this comes up, we'll do lumber for a while and then switch it over to firewood. To put some land-based ones in here. Got lots of logs, so why don't we do that? It would be nice if we could fit 2 in there. I'm not convinced, though. And we'll make them red for firewood. Oof, oof. I wish I could say I planned that out. All right, better get some more storage there. Where were these guys here? Fuel. I don't want to watch those. Oh, yeah. Therapy moose. I'm building my favorite storage buildings and they need building supplies and we have 0. Oh well. Do you have extra building supplies? You do. What's all that worth? Can't do that. Might be able to do that. So that is 1, and then 9, and then a 3 maybe. Not even close. How quickly can you bring more? So this should have purchased 10. Now what did I say? 193. Don't really want to hang around for the other 4, but I think I actually will. So 4 would be 772. And that was our 193 again, wasn't it? Okay. Which school is that? Which way do we want to do this upgrade here? That's the existing school. Okay, so let's upgrade this one. So we'll put a teacher in here. Upgrade that one. Take that teacher out. And I'm going to prioritize this upgrade here. Okay. And is this school building over here on lumber again? Yeah. I think we want to get this guy going pretty quick here. I think we're actually okay on building supplies. Let's just have a quick look here. It only shows 2. We should have purchased 10, so maybe I'll just leave this open. We're only on 5, so maybe I'll up that. And this should refill quicker. Ah, there we go. 193. Okay. Okay, lumber is going to be the deal here. So let's make you... Like I said, I really want these guys just doing firewood, but I guess I can have 1 on lumber. Yeah, these guys are all coded red. That's my firewood code, so yeah, okay, I can live with that. Yeah, hull components for sure. I wonder if I missed that in here. It's probably... I really struggled to read that. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave that for now. But that's a great point, yeah. You know, maybe we can even go down the road of building our own. Alright, seeds. Again, we finally have some seeds in here. Hemp, there you go. Pear, grape. I ain't buying Brussels sprouts. And I've got watermelon. I think I'm gonna let that go for now. Okay, why don't we do a big boost for lumber? Yeah, we have a ton of people, so... And firewood, this one... Yeah, I intend this for firewood, but I'm going to make it lumber, just so we can catch up here. And I'm going to leave that over there to remind me. You love Brussels sprouts? Well, you know what? I didn't like them, but I had some the other day that were baked instead of the normal way that we had them. And you bake them, you get a little caramelization. I could warm up to that. But for me, love would be a little bit strong and with Brussels sprouts. But yeah, we only usually have them around like Thanksgiving and maybe Christmas or something. Okay, now this was the school I was going to fire up. And I was going to upgrade this. Well, 25, wow. I mistimed my upgrades a little bit here. They're okay with butter. That's something I haven't tried. Hey, thanks for joining us too. It's nice to have somebody in the chat, or somebody, not to put Grace down, but somebody else on the chat to join us. I said that all wrong, but you know what I mean, Grace. Welcome to the stream. I also have a YouTube channel if you're interested. I've got a couple of series on there. One where I make a huge bunch of mistakes, and another couple series that are going quite a bit better. So let's see here. Oh, I wanted to see what these pineapples look like. Pretty cool. I like the way they did different graphics for all these different things. Like this was the rice here. Speaking of which, I should get more seeds in. So these were pineapple there and hazelnut there. So let's go pear there. And I think I want more hazelnuts. And I can't remember if we can do baking recipes with hazelnuts, but they're nutritious and delicious just by themselves. So let's go with tomatoes in that one. Although I think tomatoes spoil fast in this game. I have to watch that. Ooh, I really kind of derped on the road down here. Oh, hey, you know what? I was struggling to figure out your name, but kind of a senior moment. It's just me, Tim. I like that, actually. That's cool. Are you a Banished player? This is the most complex set of mods I've ever played, this Mega Mod 9 collection. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I actually made this, if you want to see the map here. I did this so I wanted to grow. This is only my second stream ever, really. And I've got a computer here that I upgraded a little while ago. And I can build towns of 3,000 or so without streaming. So I kind of wanted to push this one just to see what the sort of limits are on this computer with streaming before we get too much lag. So now Grace was counseling me to sort of be calm and zen and stuff like that, which I'm sort of trying to find a bit of balance. My usual style is just go crazy and build as fast as I can. So I'm trying to find balance, but you know, that's how it goes. And I think the chat things that I started with a Jack and Jill, but we did that and it bugged out on us. So we went to Adam and Eve and that seemed to work fine. Yeah, the Colonial Charter mod, that's, I would say if Mega Mod's like 400 mods, Colonial Charter is awesome. It's also part of this one, so it's a great stepping stone of, do Colonial Charter first, get used to that. And then I think the real thing with Mega Mod is there's like 8,492 things in here, and I have no flipping clue like what most of them are. So play vanilla, and then every game you play kind of add a few things in. And that's what I've been trying to do on the YouTube series is I'm kind of old and set in my ways and tend to play the same way every time. So I'm trying to, every time I do a town, I'm trying to say, okay, every time I sit down to do an episode or something, I'm going to try one or two things different. So even if it's using like a different house than you normally use or something like that. And I think that's the way to take the intimidation out of this stuff. Because good God, man, there's 400 mods in this thing. So anyways, I'm finding it quite a bit of fun, but I think it's truly about how you approach it. Or at least for me anyways. Okay, I betcha. Let's see, let's put somebody in there. I'm actually going to keep 2 schools here. This can be sort of for the docks and stuff. So that's this one. So let's upgrade it. And I think we can take that out. These farmer colleges, like there's 2 upgrades in these schoolhouses that I just went right for the second one. But now they'll hold 80 students and you don't have to worry about capacity. So the farmer trader will check out here. Oh, cherry seeds. And apricot. I'm going to go for the cherry here. Okay, math time. That is 875, I think. By the way, too, here, any like backseating ideas, thoughts, suggestions, catching my mistakes, questions, all of that. All I want people to do is be friendly and respectful and you know, ask whatever you want. Point. My son called me Derpy Moose because I make a lot of mistakes, so please point out mistakes and stuff like that. Okay, so the Farmers College there. And this guy, I think that's a straight up removal. I'm going to check teachers, but I think we have too many here. So you're going to stop work and we're going to destroy you. Yeah, again, I now have 2 question marks, so I've borked something on job assignments here. So let's pull the big one up. And teachers 5 and 3. Oh, because we're upgrading now. Yeah, okay. I try to just keep this little professions tab up because I don't want to cover too much of the screen, but normally I would play with the big one. Okay, so that is building. So I should have a teacher there. Teacher there. And a teacher there. So that was a 3, okay. So it looks to me like lumber's recovered. So I'm going to leave this water wheel one as lumber. But it bugs me to have this one as firewood. So I'm actually going to go even higher here. Let's go 7,200. That seems like a good number. Okay, let's build this. Lake. Come on, lake, lake, lake. So I probably have way too much school capacity right now, or know probably about it, but proximity to school matters, so there's that. And also I have disasters turned on, so it's not bad to have redundancy. And how are we doing here? 35%. Stone's pretty good though, so I'm not too worried there. Okay, completely and totally lost track of housing, so let's have a look at that. Yeah, only 11, that's not bad. And coal I totally forgot about too, so we have 446 coal now. Our tools not quite keeping up to where I wanted. I think let's convert them over to steel. Actually, why don't we go right to, where are they here? Oh, interesting. We use charcoal instead of coal. Yeah, no, let's do carbon steel tools. 2 iron, 2 coal. I think that's the way to go. And those will last a lot longer. So let's try that. Maybe turn a second one on here. Okay, that leaves 1 in reserve. And let's go up to 500 and let's see how that does. So we'll have to watch the tools, but we'll have to watch the coal. So 10 is a reasonable number, but we'll keep an eye on that. Iron ore still, we got lots of it. We've cleared so much land, we've got a lot of iron ore, so. How's our longhorns doing over here? Yeah. Oh, I've got a couple mods too, I didn't show that. I've got the usual 7-part mega mod thing here. No smoke, of course, and I've got busy pastures. This is also a black liquid one. It makes the pastures more usable, in my opinion. And radius recolor. This makes the lines, changes the lines from yellow to blue, which I'm just jazzed by that. That's way easier to see and plan. So, sorry, Grace, what do you mean? As you can see, I don't have much influence? Because I don't listen to everything? Or, well, I am a guy, right? Mule-headed, I think. Do we want anything here? Field mushrooms is just wrong. Raspberries would be cool, though. Let's get some raspberries. I like raspberries. Okay, build more on the lake. I gotta start chanting that to myself. Okay, and I think I decided we don't need market. So let's do houses instead. And why don't we do a bunch of dock houses? Yeah, let's let that build. Oh, you know what? I bet you we have 2 million reeds. Why don't we make some survival coats here? And I think once we get some houses down here, we should put some workshops in. And some scavengers and stuff. This might be a good row for scavengers. Yeah, right by that. But I think we need housing first to make this viable. Oh, if that lines up to that road, 1 off. Close enough. Do we want to talk to this guy? Nope. And you? Nope. Quite the colorful town these things make. A little different than the usual 80s stone house build or something like that. I like it. I want to get more animals here, though. I think we need to make that more of a priority on the trader there. We're kind of getting to the point where I'm just going to flop down some houses every once in a while. All right, it's decision time. Oh, man. We're almost dead here. I've totally, completely ignored food. Gotta tell you, no matter how many times I play. All right, so the nomad decision is easy. Goodbye, go away, so long. That is a sad, sad picture, that is. All right, so I'm fully declaring this as panic time. So when we panic, when we panic, what do we build? We build hunting blinds, and we build 1 million of them. Okay, so you boys, sorry, throat acting up again here. So I think I've been going for quite a while here. So I think what I'm going to do is go to the top of the hour. So another half hour, I think, if that works for everybody. That's or maybe if this food situation kills the town, it might be earlier than that. We may be in big trouble here. Let's get maybe I'll let them build and then we'll put a road in. Okay. Now, do we have anything over here we can turn on? Not really. Although, you know, we are early autumn, so our harvest hasn't come in yet. And these things haven't, okay, they're just starting to produce. So these orchards are going to start to produce, and these guys maybe another year away. I think I'm just going to keep it paused while I noodle this, so. Man, I feel dumb for doing that again. It's probably only the 5,000th time I've got to look at food. Okay, so let's build that. Let's hope it's a really good harvest here. Okay. Oh, sorry, I just had somebody come in the room there. I have a 15-year-old son, and he laughs at me when I try to do cool things like stream, so. The food graph? Yeah. So here's my moment of massive inattention. This is something I try to tell everybody, watch it like a hawk, and of course I stopped, so. Yeah, okay, let's get this down to Hunter here. Yeah, that's pretty much what my son does. How many kids do you have? I just got the one boy. And a dog, of course. Okay, I wonder if that's all of them. This is not going to be the most aesthetically pleasing road ever, but. Now, here we have a meat locker. And miscellaneous for the feathers, but maybe another meat locker wouldn't hurt. Maybe something like that. And because I'm really afraid for our lives here, let's maybe put a few more in. I was gonna wait till we had this built to build fish, so maybe getting up here a little bit. Like, how far do we need to go to get a decent fishing dock? Like something like that. And that would leave us room to grow, so let's build up to that. Okay, our farm supplier. Orange. Firewood is good at least. Orange would be cool. Mango. Hell, I'm not gonna pass up mango. 625. Okay, tools are down a bit. Have to keep an eye on that. Now we switched over. Hopefully these guys are building. Yeah. This guy's missing logs. Okay. It's probably going to be a bit of a struggle because I'm buying most of the logs here. Yeah, going to trickle over. Oh, I forgot to continue building these out too. Let's do a stone storage. So that's a row of log and a row of stone. Nothing I want there now. Okay, a couple more of these. I hope it's a good season for duck hunting. I really do. We're up around 9,000. I'm gonna go to 5 years here. Sorry, I'm not paying as much attention to chat as I should here. I'm kind of a rookie and I'm kind of panicking at the moment. But if you want to see anything else, there's a food graph there. How old's the town? We're 40-year-old town. Yeah, doing really good for a lot of years there. Oh well. I guess it makes it more exciting. I didn't really want it to be exciting though. I want it to be chill. Okay, we're actually getting enough room over here now. And we're probably way behind on houses. We have a major food problem though. Yeah. Okay, let's we're not gonna get these in fast enough, but let's get those in. Put them over here. There's not really a great spot for a fisher over here, is there? Well, maybe. We put a standard fish dock here. And we put a meat locker right there. Now, what do you have? Apple would be good. It's sort of like funny situation. Everything's normal in town except we don't have enough food. But we'll keep on trading in the hope that, we'll recover. Okay, there's one crop field. Yeah, early summer's not enough time, but okay. Eggplant and pear. So you can be watermelon. And you can be, what are you? Watermelon. So you can be tomatoes. I think we need another one there. Yeah, absolutely. That's why instead of, in my pattern here, I would have done 2 orchards. Instead, I just went 3 crop fields. I might go back later and change it. I kind of really like to have the checkerboard pattern. But you're totally right. I'm just going crops for now. I don't know if I did enough farmers there. No, I didn't. Okay. for the people. Yeah, I like that thinking there. We're all getting a little overweight, folks, so we need to tighten our belts for a bit here. I prioritize that crop field, but probably won't help me, so let's do that instead. Now we're getting super close to this Doc Fisher here. I'm going to be shocked if I lined that up correctly, so I am going to remove it. Yep. And then we'll re-add it in a second here. That's how people get killed, but we got away with it. Okay, now we can add it back. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a small storage right beside it there. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to build at least a few houses out here. I don't want to start a old people death spiral here either. Yeah, and this will let us start getting some stuff going out here. That's enough people for a decent industry setup here. Let's go there. One more. Hey, do we have enough hunters in? I think so. Yeah, hopefully we don't have many houses right near these guys. In fact, not many at all. So I think what we're going to want to do... Okay, I'm going to resume house building, thinking that we can save this. I think that's the way I'm going to think. Could be somewhat delusional, but... Okay. Now, this guy is going to produce a fair amount if we can get it going. Yeah, it won't be great to start with, but once these houses get built. So let's just make this a little prettier. Okay. Lots of storage there, we're still okay. Now let's have a review here. 700 logs. Down a bit, but that's okay. We just built a bunch of stuff on the dock. Lots of stone, decent iron. Tools are rising, but not awesome. Food is same thing, rising, but not awesome. Yeah. Okay, and we have another crop field. That's watermelon, that is tomato. Raspberries, yeah. Okay, now so one thing we should do here that will help our pickup here is get some barns in. So I think up here, I don't really have to do the mega barns, so let's do small barns at the top left corner. And down here, we'll do them bottom right. Yeah, actually I could do two here. Let's do one there. Okay, let's do that. That'll help with the collection. Maybe a stockpile here. How about a central stockpile? Oops, borking that here. Let's fix that. Okay, put her on pause. Yeah, let's go see what this boat was here. Leghorns. Okay, I'm kind of torn. We could use the chickens for sure, but I hate listening to banished chickens. I really, really do. But I'm not going to be picky. Let's get them. Okay, what are we, 1,200 firewood? I got lots of firewood, so that's good. All right, I'm going to have to put up with chickens here. Oh my. Well, Leghorns it is. You know, I should probably put 2 herdsmen in here. I've just been putting 1, but these are fairly big fields. Probably doesn't matter, but you never know. I wonder, we've only got 1 cow butcher there. I wonder if putting a second one in would help. Let's see, cow meat. Beef, right? I guess because we were hungry there for a while, they're eating it directly, so it didn't build up. You know, I'm betting we could probably put another cow butcher in there. Yeah, wouldn't hurt. And it'd be symmetrical too, so let's do it that way. Okay. I have to learn how to use the R key properly. Okay, so I'm going to declare emergency, maybe not fully solved, but I think we beat it back a bit here. Once again, our duck hunters saved a day, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 800 duck meat. Okay, we're going to have feathers coming out the yin-yang here, though, so we better get some stuff going. We got survival codes. And we're at the limit. Well, let's up that to 2,000. And I think survival codes should go in here. Yeah. I'm going to put 300 of them in there. Don't know if we can sustain that, but what the heck? Now, what are you making? Survival codes, and you're making hide codes. Why don't we use a little bit of that? I'm sure we got fur and pelts backed up, so let's do that for a while too. 25% on the quarry. General goods, yeah, no, we don't need that. Yeah, I've heard that. I did 17 by 17s here just because it fit in the space, but I've been doing 20 by 20s with 2, but it's nice to know you can get away with 1. I always have that lingering doubt, right? Do they breed faster, all that kind of stuff? There's a lot of lore on this game. Like you can go on the forums and people tell you stuff, and then there's sort of generally accepted things, and there's also things that some people believe and some people don't, so I don't know. I think playing around, experimenting is probably the best. Okay, so we probably got about 10 minutes left here. Let's have a look here. Yeah, 50 behind on the houses. It's amazing how fast that starts. So I'm not going to build 50 houses, but let's build maybe, well, I don't know, 16 or something. And let's do some building on the lake here. Freezing cows. Oh, really? What, did they not reproduce, or? Are those the ones that just do dairy? Maybe there's something to do with that. Okay, over here. So I think food should be our issue. So where were those food collectors here? Yeah, water scavengers. Let's put a metric S-ton here of those. They would die if you didn't have 2 herdsmen. That I've never experienced. That's wild. I will remember that. Although I tend to lean towards 2 anyway, so. Okay, so what we're going to do here is a row of rice planters, I think. So we'll do a row of rice or double row of rice, and then we'll get some of these water scavengers going. Let's plan on another row of houses here too. Like I said, this is a small lake, so I'm going to pack it in here. All right, so we got farms, orchards, pastures. We're starting to put fish in. That could be another thing. We'll do another fisherman over here somewhere. Maybe build up off the end of the rice or something. What else should we be doing for food here? Yeah, let's go squash. I'm just going to sort of pick what I like here. We could probably use a grain though, or we're going to have rice, so. Prima donnas, yeah. Prima donna cows. Well, my dog's a prima donna, so I guess a cow could be too. Okay, you were complaining about not having enough logs. That's not good. Just as a general rule. I think it's time for another one of these guys. Oh, and I didn't leave enough space. Or did I leave enough space? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I think we better make that a priority too. Now, do we want to jam in a couple more of these boys? And if so, where? If we did another row of pastures here, let's build that and see if we have enough room for some, maybe one dense tree thing there. Oh, this guy's not set up. Okay, every visit, stone, log, and building supply. I'm surprised that's not set up. And we bought all those logs though. Let's maybe up the auto purchase. We put all those codes in there now to make that 1200. Okay, every visit on your way. Awesome point there. Yeah. Well, let's see. Food's a little bit dicey, so why don't we do it this way? I can sort of fix that by doing... It's not the proudest moment of my life, but let's do that. And when it builds, we'll convert it over. Good catch, though. Thank you. Now, what have we got for inventory? 1,500 firewood and 300 survival codes. Might as well duplicate that. So we'll go 1500. And down here, we won't have nearly enough survival codes, but once we get the dock rocking and rolling here, we could build some workshops. And speaking of rocking and rolling, oh, you know, you're dredgers. Stop clicking that button. And you're a dock worker, okay. Okay, let's get some more dock going here. Be brave and try 3. I should let the dock build before I do this, but, you know, patience is. And of course, they built the FAR 2 first. We got a lot of people, so that's not really an issue, but sheepy sheep. There we go. Let's get some sheepy sheep. That's good. Okay. Sheepy sheep. And I think you can go. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter too much. Just go sheep there. I'm gonna keep going too. No real reason, I guess, but let's clear this out. Oop, looks like I didn't put a road in over here. Get into panic mode, miss things here. Clean this up too. I don't think these are super necessary, but I like it when it looks a little bit better. Yeah, we got a stockpile there. Probably could put some stockpiles up here too, though. 12 by 4 sound fair. And we can collect all this stuff when we do that. Okay, our new industry trader here. Always and forever. Stone, log, and I think homewares. Oh, no, you know what? Hull components, right? Completely forgetting that one. Yeah, let's do that, and then can find a place to put some whale stations in. Remembering this is just a game, I wouldn't do that in real life. You can go away. You're set up, so you can go away. And yeah, you can go away. Sorry, my mind just went blank. 10 total blank, sorry. And that's just me. Hull thingies, yeah, okay. The hull components, yeah, you're right, yeah. Or at least that matches my memory. So if we buy 10 or 20 at a time, or at least buy them in even numbers. Okay, our replacement fishing docks going in. Okay. Let's disappear the old one. Yeah, I think that blue circle's, it's not the world's best fishing dock, but that's decent coverage. This one over here should be a lot better. Yeah, 2,700. Okay, we can do more of these. And I think that's about my 4.5 hour limit on streaming. or top of the hour here. I really want to thank you guys for joining and participating in the chat. I mean, I'll play this game by myself, but it's super nice to have people to chat with and stuff like that. So I appreciate you guys being here big time. I have a pretty busy schedule this week for an old guy, so I might try and stream around 11 a.m. Pacific on Thursday. But Saturday, Sunday sort of work better for me because we don't go anywhere on the weekend usually. So, but maybe Thursday around 11. So love it if you guys have time and drop by or whatever. But otherwise, maybe 11 a.m. Pacific on Saturday would be the next time. But thank you very much for being part of this and putting up with me. And take care. Have a great rest of your day. Cheers. Okay, I'll save this. Yeah, thank you, Grace. I always appreciate your presence. And we still haven't built you that greenhouse on the lake yet. All right, we'll shut her down here. I have to remember which button to push. This one. Okay. Take care.